Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Half Mile Harness Racing action from up top. Your announcer Sugar Doyle with you. We are on a good track going into this evening's card, and we're just hovering around the freezing mark. Things likely to tighten up. So this track could go from good to fast by the end of the evening. Again, just around the freezing mark. The flags are at a standstill, but again, with it expected to cool off a bit, expect the track to maybe tighten up and get a little quicker as the night goes on. Changes are coming right up. Stand by. In race one, we do have a scratch for number 4, Something Green, scratching sick from the opener. Take out the 4, Something Green. Race number 1, of course, starting up that very popular pick 5 play. Over to race number 2, the beginning of the early pick 4. There is a judge's scratch of number 6, Buddy's Dream. And the 4, Small Town Road, is going to add a screen and takes off the blind bridle. So going open and adding a screen, number 4, Small Town Road in race 2, the Trotters to begin the early pick 4. Third race on the night, back onto the pace, a scratch of number 3, Onyx Bavino. The judge's scratch of 3 in the third. Number 5, Lord Anthony. There's no missing line to announce. Fourth race, trotting event is clear. Race 5, it's the early Super High Five. Opportunity, non-jackpot High Five in play for the 5th race. Number 7, Lily Claire, going from aluminum to steel, shoes up front. Race number 6, starting up the late pick 5. Scratching lame from there is number 8, Furiosa. The 9 will not be moving in. So again, scratch the 8. No 9, and the 7, Yes I'm Hungry, make the driver Austin Surrey. Austin Surrey now driving 7 in race 6, remove both 8 and 9 for that opening leg of the late pick 5. 7th race, got a line for the 6, Ashley's Best. Ashley's Best was with us on January 2nd, was a romping away winner by 5 in 1:59. Garrett Rooney was driving. Race number 8, no changes. 9th race is clear. And then our 10th and final, full field of 8 on the pace for another non-jackpot High Five. Those are your changes thus far in tonight's program. Up to speed on those, about 3 minutes away from the opener. We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up that early pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching The Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Beautiful evening for a horse race. Mild temperatures, of course. Track, not so bad. It's good right now, but I've watched a few of them out there warming up. They're not getting messy or anything. So the track, not so bad, and expect it to tighten up a bit, maybe getting quicker as the night goes on. We've got 10 races featured, and today the Raceway went public with the 2025 award winners, top performers for the awards that will be celebrated near the end of February at the top of the fair dining room. We'll see a few of those award winners competing tonight, including Ladies from Hell, who doubles up as the age pacing mare of the year. We'll see her later on leaving from the rail this evening in London. Congratulations to all. You can find the award winners, the press release, on our industry website, standardbredcanada.ca. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas. Here we go. Pick 5, starting up, race number 1 of 10. This ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. So I've gone deep in a few spots. I did have to find a single to keep that price within range. 1, 2, 3, and 6. That's where I'm going. Starting things up on this early pick 5, I'm on the 1, Baracus, the 2, Bad Lil B, and a couple of first-time starters. Chip King, a colt son of looks like a Chippendale at a post 3, and then Dream Valley, a 3-year-old filly by El Sogno Dream, going out for House. One of 2 Lauren House trainees in here. He's also sending out the 2, Bad Lil B. So 1, 2, 3, and 6 for me. Starting things up on the trot here for the pick 5. Over to race number 2. Second race, we're on 5, Trophy Wife. Austin Sori stays on, following a decent second best in the latest. Number 7, Annabella Bianco. I'm expecting some pretty good things from that one. Brett McDonald owning and driving, leaving for the outside gate in race 2. It's 5 and 7 for me. Leg 2 of the pick 5. On to the Pacers in the third. Rose Run Vortex, always in the hunt. Great check getter this fall in London and going into the winter part of this meet now. So Rose Run Vortex post 2. We're using Lord Anthony, It Takes 2, and Win Me Back as well. We're going to single up Road Promises, trotting filly who's sitting on a win in race number 4. And then the final leg, Southwind Stratus getting euchred. Wifey Said So. I'm expecting more from that one. 1, 2, and 8 to complete a pick 5 play. $7,500 guaranteed pool. I can see from behind the pick 5 ticket graphic. Live shot from our paddock. We're going to see these trotters on post parade shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight in London. Here we go with trotters starting things up for the pick 5 play. Exactor Try, Super, and a daily double featured as well. Number 1, Baracus. Trying to break that maiden here for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul Trains, Brody LeCain. Staying on to drive. Post 2, Bad Lil B picks up Rob Doyle tonight for Angela Clark. Lauren House conditions. Number 3, a first-timer. Chip King, the career debut for Garrett Rooney and Angie Carroll. Angie trains, Garrett drives. 4 was scratched. So number 5, this is Stormy. Sam Fillion listed for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 6, Dream Valley. Here's another first-time starter going out for Dave and Arlene Hussel, Nancy DeHolster, Donald McCants. It's Lauren House training and driving, one of 2 Lauren House trainees in here. 7 outside, Arbella Hanover. It's Nick Stewart on board for Kerry Howard. Trainers Jeff Graham. And a trailing spot for number 8. It's Rosie competing for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Jeff O'Brien. That from the trailing spot, number 8, Rosie. So here we go with 6 on gate plus the trailer. Opening leg of this evening's early pick 5. So here's the 3, Chip King. He's a 3-year-old colt son of looks like Chippendale. Kind of laggy, right? All legs here, making his career debut in London, coming in off the qualifier, where he finished second to the filly Dream Valley, who we're going to see debuting tonight for House at a post 6 here. So we'll call it a rematch, right? For the first-time starters who did meet up in a qualifier here on December 18th. They finished first and second to each other. Chip King, worth a long look in here. The price is right. 4-1 for Rooney. Going to get a look at a few more possibilities here. Here's that other first-time starter, the filly Dream Valley, again a daughter of Vilsogno Dream. She was here on December 18th for a winning qualifier over Chip King, who we just talked about, who we just saw on the monitors. 8-1 price right now for Dream Valley. She appeared to be maybe good to go back around June or July of her 2025 season. But at 2 years of age, made a break in her second qualifier, so they shut her down. They brought her back to make her first career start here in January of 2026. Lauren House does a fabulous job with his trotters and pacers. He's got 2 trainees in here. He sends out the 2, Bad Lil B, as well as this 6, Dream Valley. And Lauren would have had the choice here, of course. His choice is to drive this 6, Dream Valley. Less than 2. Number 1, Baracus. Baracus certainly looked like a winner last time out. Now the program line doesn't really more or less do him justice for that last outing. Was making up a ton of ground, bending around the final turn, and he looked like a winner, honestly, when they turned for home, but he hooked up with a horse to his inside, and that took away the chance for his win. It took away the momentum for sure. He was probably going to win by 2 or 3 lengths the way he was going. Baracus trying to break that maiden here. All he's got to do is mind his manners to be a big player with these. It's 7-2 currently for number 1, Baracus and Brody LeCain. 1 minute left. Here's number 2, Bad Lil B. She's been a runner-up finisher a half dozen times, mostly here in London. Got quite a bit of experience, right? 23 starts as a 3-year-old. Banking over $15,000 in her rookie season. She might be the most experienced of these in her young career. 3-1 currently. Rob Doyle gets the call for Lauren House, seconds away. So here we go, your final call for wagering on this early pick 5 at the Raceway. Pretty good betting board by the looks of it, right? There's no clear-cut favorite. There is a long shot in number 8, Rosie, from the back tier spot, but absolutely no clear-cut favorite in this one. All the action for the horses that have their nose on gate. The trailer, Rosie, getting let go here at a big number. So the gate is moving. It's race number 1 of 10 on this Monday evening at the Raceway. You can find your free programs, live video, mini bits, and more on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Just go to our race day page, being Monday. In behind the gate, Baracus, Bad Little Bee, Chip King, Stormy, Dream Valley. Arbella Hanover outside. Trailing out is Rosie. 7-horse field on the trot. A little bumpy prior to the start. Number 3, Chip King. Picking up speed. Here they come. Maiden trotters mostly here. And they're off. Stormy. Stormy to the top. A break off the gate for the 6 Dream Valley. Stormy and Sam Filion sending this one forward. The lone winner in the field, Arbella Hanover, finding himself with a 2-hole ride early. Trotting from third is Bad Lil B, keeping it together, minding those manners fourth, Baracus. Then it's a gap of 4 or 5 to Rosie in fifth. And any first-time starters are 6th and 7th. Chip King coming ahead of Dream Valley, who's back with them. A well-strung out field of trotters here at the quarter mile. Over the good going, it was 31 and 3. Stormy into turn number 2. Arbella Hanover right there in second at 2-1, trotting third, Bad Lil B. Baracus thinking about it fourth. And then in fifth is Rosie. Nothing yet from Chip King nor Dream Valley. Still single file on this half-mile approach. Stormy, a long shot leader here for Filion, getting respect with Arbella Hanover tracking all alone second. A Bad Lil B, a gap of 2. Is racing third. Baracus, the midfield fourth. Off stride again at the back. Dream Valley has gone to a break. The half and 5 and 3 for Bad Lil B. She's been absolutely left alone in this one. Arbella Hanover continues along in second. Trotting third. Trying to gain is Bad Lil B. Baracus still on hold in fourth. Then Rosie. Here comes the long-legged Chip King. Underway at a 6th. Now into 5th, soon to be 4th, gaining big time here for Rooney. Big backside rush and a brush there for the first timer, Chip King, who's made it up to 3rd and is 3 deep onto the final turn after 3 quarters and 37 and 4. Stormy gave it up to Arbella Hanover, the pocket sitter, going on by, still on the wide path. Travels Chip King, Bad Lil B, in behind a wall, into the stretch they turn. Arbella Hanover is leading up on the outside. Chip King keeps on coming. Arbella Hanover, Chip King, Arbella Hanover or Chip King, they're on the line together. Finishing up in third, Bad Lil B, mile over the good track, 2:10 and 2. Photo finish, either 7 Arbella Hanover or 3 Chip King. Who do you like? That's a pretty good start to our Monday evening card. $75,000 handle on the opener. $12,000 plus pick 5 pool. And it comes down to a photo finish. And that photo finish goes to number 3, Chip King. Good to go at first asking. Chip King up in time, made that big move down the backside and kept that momentum coming. Chip King heading back to the winner's circle after being victorious in his first career start. 3, 7, 2, and 8. Rosie, the big 50-1 long shot, 4th in the Superfecta. Oh, I like this trotter. Chip King. 3-year-old bay colt son of looks like a Chippendale out of Las Vegas Sealster by Cadabra. Owned and bred by Garrett Rooney and Angie Carroll. Angie the winning trainer, Garrett the winning driver. Big colt. Chip King and Leggy too. Made a big move up the backside. He learned lots in this one. Passing many horses. Had to check up going into the final turn after shoving wide, 3 deep. And again, he just kept on coming. Really nice debut here for Chip King. Here's Angie, here's Tenley, here's Garrett. First career start, a winning one. Chip King, congratulations. Race 1 official, $5.70 for Chip King, Exactor $30.30. Dollar try, $36.70. The super for $1, $671.40. 20 center coming back at $134.28. And just like that, we're on to race number 2. It's another field of trotters coming up. Scratch the 6, Buddy's Dream. Number 9 will not be moving in. Remove both 6 and 9 from race 2. Trotters for an exactor try, super. The pick 4 starting up now at 7 minutes to think about it. Race 1, the rundown. Baracus finishing 5th. Bat Lil B 3rd. Chip King, race winner, good to go in his first career start. Something Green was scratched. Or Me 6th. Dream Valley 7th. Arbella Hanover 2nd. Best Then Rosie was finishing 4th. From the top, a 5-3-1. Scratch 6, 7, 2, and 4. 4 minutes away from race number 2. Again, this one starting up the early pick 4. We'll get a ticket idea up for you shortly. There's the double Will Pays on to race number 2. Chip King starting it up for Rooney. Favored to the 5 Trophy Wife at $10.70. Next choice being 7 Annabella Bianco. Brett McDonald with us tonight, driving number 7. He's the owner as well as Dad Ron McDonald training. Second choice in double Will Pays here, number 7 Annabella Bianco from the outside spot, right? 4 minutes to post time. Trotters for the second. There is the tight photo finish from the opener. Chip King, a long-legged colt son of looks like a Chippendale, just kept on coming. Takes down the pocket sitter Arbella Hanover, who appeared to be making a winning move when turning for home, though Chip King just too much for them there in his career debut. All right, so the early pick 4 starting up here in the second race. Live money remaining in play from the well over $12,000 pick 5 pool. It's about little more than 25% of the pool still in play. 3,300 and change still in play following the victory by a race favorite, Chip King. So a $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 4 right here in the second race. We're using 5, Trophy Wife, and 7, Annabella Bianco. Those two taking the early action here. Pacers in the third. We're going to go 4 deep in there. Rose Run Vortex, who was always in the hunt. We like the chances. Lord Anthony at a post 5. It Takes 2. Hoping for a better outing for that one this evening. And number 7, Win Me Back, is going to be back in Ontario for this start, the seasonal debut for 2026 after starting on Northfield Park half miler through the month of December. Number 7, Win Me Back, is back north of the border after competing in Cleveland, Ohio. Fourth race, Trotting Event, we're on 2, Road Promises. We singled up that filly, now a 4-year-old mare, I guess, right? Road Promises. We singled her up on the pick 5, but we do have a plan B on the pick 4 play. We'll also include the 6, Royal Flush Magic, announced as a 2025 winner of the 3-year-old Trotting Filly Award. Again, you can find all those winners on the press release, standardbredcanada.ca. Race number 5 on the end of the pick 4 play. Went inside to Southwind Stratus and Getting Euchred, also including Wifey Said So from the trailing spot. Reunites with driver Sam Fillion, trying for that bounce back start tonight after winning 3 in a row. She's a 5th best finisher last time out, though she does face similar competition. Just has to find that winning form once again on the end of the pick 4 play. We'll see them post parading here shortly. We're trotters here in race number 2, Exactor Tri Super, the start of the pick 4 play. You're looking at the gray, this one, Southview Abraham, Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen. Trainers Ken Gowan. Number 2, Brideout Green Bean, going out for Brideout Farms, Inc. The trainers Pam Forgy, Rob Doyle will be driving number 2. Here's number 3. This is Frank and Speed. It's owned, trained, and driven by Chris Johnston. Chris does it all for number 3, Frank and Speed. Post 4, it'll be Small Town Road. Jason Ryan on board for Matthew and Roy Trelford. Matthew conditions. Then the 5, it's Trophy Wife, Austin Sorey, staying on board for owner, trainer, Mary Ratchford. Six was out, Brett McDonald, owning and driving number 7, Annabella Bianco. This one conditioned by Ron McDonald. And then the trailing spot for number 8, Muskie Man, returning to the races for Daryl Newbigging, Levi Kipfer, Kyle Bossons, Kyle Trains. Damian McClellan is in the sulky. A reduced field of 7 on the trot. Exactor try, super. It's an early pick 4 right here. So number 5, a Trophy Wife, going out for Mary Ratchford, keeps Austin Sorey in the sulky. This mare, she left sharply from the inside post on December 22nd over a good track, sat second throughout. They were not going to catch, not even get close to Royal Flush Magic in that one. Trophy Wife was a clear second best with Austin Sorey on board. And Austin stays on the drive tonight, likely to be showing some early speed once again. This 5, Trophy Wife, an odds-on choice thus far, and a pick 4 possibility indeed. Outside chance this evening for number 7, Annabella Bianco. It's Brett McDonald, owning and driving. His dad, Ron McDonald, trains this daughter of Muscle Mass. Third best finisher behind Trophy Wife in the latest. One to think about. The outside chance here for number 7, Annabella Bianco, holding at 9-2. Just about a minute left now, little over a minute to get in on the early pick 4. Getting a look here at number 3, Frank and Speed, a 5-1 price player. The break around the halftime took every chance away in his latest start, though he was a decent third before that. He's been doing some pretty good things here in London. Frank and Speed, Chris Johnston, owning, training, and driving here. One to think about as a price player. Seconds away now from the start of the pick 4 play. And there's that gray, Southview Abraham. We caught him on his warm-up. Ken Gowan conditioning. It's Andy Moore driving. Southview Abraham does show a few X's throughout the program line. So when he keeps it together, though, usually a factor at this level. Southview Abraham just has to get away cleanly. Gray Stallion, son of Amigo Hall, right here, the starter. Getting set to move into position. Last call on the pick 4. Race 2, London, gates moving. Favorite status all along here on number 5, Trophy Wife. 4 to 5. Next choice being the one, Southview Abraham at 7 to 2. They're on to the upper turn. Little steppy behind the gate. Race favorite number 5, Trophy Wife. She's with them though still. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, timing it perfectly from the outside gate. Annabella Bianco crossing right on over here for Brett McDonald. Trophy Wife leaving out, but she rolled off stride. Trophy Wife here at 1 to 2 has gone to the gallop on the opening turn. That leaves Annabella Bianco on a big time lead of 6 open lengths. Annabella Bianco, 4-year-old daughter of Muscle Mass, striding away early. The gray, Southview Abraham, is sitting second. Trotting third, the returning Muskie Man. A midfield fourth for Braddown Green Bean. Already out and rolling. Frankenspeed from fifth. All alone. And trotting in the 6th spot going into turn number 2. That was Small Town Road. And well back after the first turn break, Trophy Wife, the heavy favorite. Not looking good here in the early going. 29 and 3. Quick opening quarter mile clocking here for the pace setter. Annabella Bianco at 7 to 1. Coasting. Here comes a Frankenspeed. Up and at this one now with a lap to go. Frankenspeed and Annabella Bianco hook up following a halftime of 1:02 and 1. It's these two together onto the 5/8. Annabella Bianco fights on. Frankenspeed will live on the outside in second, third and in for Southview Abraham. The toe up and fourth, though gapped on the cover. A Muskie Man about 4.5 lengths off the lead with them in fifth. Brought down Green Bean, still all alone in 6, Small Town Road. Trophy Wife continuing the trail. Frankenspeed going a big one here. Has cleared to the top after 3 quarters. 1:32 and 2. Upset in the making. Frankenspeed on the lead here at 9 to 1. Here comes Muskie Man at 12 to 1. Now in play for McClellan. And up on the outside, moving into third, Braddown Green Bean. 1/8 of a mile left to go. On the ropes, Frankenspeed, Muskie Man. Here comes Braddown Green Bean. Muskie Man needing the line for Damien. Muskie Man on the return wins it. Braddown Green Bean was second. Southview Abraham finishing third. Then Frankenspeed in 2, 5, and 3. Got some price players involved here with number 8, Muskie Man. Winning his return race. Last saw him starting here in London. It was early October. Got put away for a few months. Now he's back for his 2026 season. And he's a winner of his season debut at 12 to 1. 8, 2, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. Returning to Victory Lane, Muskie Man, 4-year-old bay stallion by Muscle Mass from the Cadabra Dam Oak Lee Wand. Product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Bred by Oakley Farm Inc., owned by Daryl Newbigging, Levi Kipfer, Kyle Boston's Kyle Condition, Damian McClellan, driven to win, Damian, an O'Brien Award finalist for the Future Star Award. He's a winner on board. Muskie Man here, 2-5-3 over the good going, the third career victory, and he wins his season debut. Congratulations. It's official. Prices posted $26 even for Muskie Man. Exactor coming back at $242.80. Dollar Try $478.85. A super for a buck, $2,885.90. 20-cent super, $577 and change. And then you've got the Daily Double, the favorite Chip King in front of Muskie Man, coming back at $84.80. So a big price player, throwing a wrench into the early multi-legs here. Damian McClellan with Muskie Man in a race to upset. On to a group of pacers in the upcoming third, a scratch of a number 3, Onyx Bavino. There is no also eligible to move in. So in the third, scratch number 3, 7-horse field on the pace for an exactor. Try super and a pick 3 opportunity, 9 minutes to post time. Race number 2, the rundown. Southview Abraham finished up well to be third. Right down Green Bean was second. Franken Speed, he was fourth. Small Town Road, fifth. Trophy Wife, seventh. 6 was Scratch. Annabella Bianco, 6. Muskie Man, a race winner in his return race. From the top, a 3, 2, 4, 5, 7. Scratch, 6 and 1. 6 minutes away from the upcoming third.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Live money updates after the upset by Muskie Man at 12-1 in race number 2. The pick 4 pool $7,000, leaving $375 in play. The pick 5 pool was like over $12,000, and for the pick 5, only $179 in play, with still 3 legs left to roll here. Upcoming third race selections: Lucerella went to the 1, Wild Doc Holiday. Ghislain Paquette, Nathan Bain opting for number 6, It Takes Two. Melissa Keith went outside to 7, Win Me Back. Myself, I like the chances for number 2, Rose Run Vortex. Really good check getter this meet in London. Sitting on a win maybe any time. 7-2 currently for number 2, Rose Run Vortex. Jason Ryan up. Waiting the post parade for this upcoming third race on the pace. Again, today, the Raceway at Western Fair District announced the 2025 top performers and award winners. There's still a few yet to be told. and it will happen on awards night. Caretaker of the Year, the Ruth Herbert Horsewoman of the Year, plus the Horse of the Year overall. They'll all be announced on the evening of the awards banquet that will take place on February 21st right here at the top of the Fair Dining Room. So, again, we're happy to announce our 2025 award winners today. The honorees include standout horses, horse people, and connections who made their mark during the 2025 campaign. Notably, Ladies from Hell and the Great Reset. They're going to return as repeat winners in their respective categories, continuing their dominance as the track's top older pacing mare and older male trotter. We're going to see Ladies from Hell tonight, banking $67,000 in her 2025 season. Ladies from Hell, again, we're going to see her later on tonight from the rail in race 8. Now at 12 years of age, the Queen of London continuing to do it well. She's a 56-time winner. And if all goes well, in her 2026 season, you'll see her push her earnings to over $400,000. So again, congratulations to all. Austin Sorey, of course, leading the nation for wins in 2025. He's our driving title winner for the 2025 season. Lindsay Kerr also enjoying a career best season as a trainer. Her first training title at the London Oval with 60 local wins. So, again, congratulations to all. You can find that press release on our industry website, standardbredcanada.ca. Race 3, Pacers on parade, reduced to a field of 7 here after the scratch of number 3. Here is the one, Wild Dog Holiday, racing for owner, breeder William Brown. Trainer is Pat Bissett. Austin Sorey gets the call tonight, reuniting here with Wild Dog Holiday on the rail. Post 2, it'll be Rose Run Vortex, Jason Ryan in the sulky for Terry Gallant, along with Elaine Lord. Terry does the training. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Arundel Hanover, bumping back up in class for this following a sharp victory on the lead all the way. Greg Campbell, Terry Campbell share the ownership with Greg Training. Nick Stewart staying on. Number 5, Lord Anthony, Sam Fillion, pilots for Michael Goldberg, trainers Ben Hollingsworth. Number 6, It Takes Two. Trying to find his good form here for Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven training, Lauren House staying on. Back north of the border, number 7, Win Me Back, is racing for Shen Guo along with Brett McDonald. Brett driving, conditioned by Ron McDonald. And a trailing spot for number 8, Hazy Coast, the gray son of All Bets Off, goes out for Doug Wilson. MR Corner, Mike Horner, training and driving from the trailing spot 8, Hazy Coast. That is your field of 7. Exactor Tri Super, a pick 3 opportunity right here. So number 2, Rose Run Vortex, my top selection. I'll stick to it here. Pretty good record in his 2025 season. Went 14 for 29 in the top 3. Took a seasonal mark of 157 flat over Hanover. That's no easy task. Always in the hunt this meet in London. Lots of seconds and thirds and just a solid check getter for Terry Gallant. Jason Ryan in the sulky with this 2, Rose Run Vortex. My top selection, he's the Beware horse and a decent price player. Number 5, Lord Anthony. Double digits, surprisingly here. Lord Anthony going out for Ben Hollingsworth. Sam Filion on for the drive. He's a good fit with these. And he's been at this level through the month of November and into December. He does have a victory there when racing up close. He was grinding away through the final half to win it over Mel's Legacy and Rose Run Vortex, who's a part of this field. Likely one of the best price players on the board right now. You're getting 10-1 for number 5, Lord Anthony. So number 6, It Takes Two, our reigning horse of the year from the 2024 season. Bound himself with a 2-hole ride last time out. I expected a little more. Maybe he was just having one of those off days. He did finish 7th in there. He wasn't too far behind, but off that trip, I was thinking maybe a little bit better, but maybe. He just needed that start over London to see what he can do tonight here in this first start of his 2026 season. Even money, the betting public rallying behind It Takes Two here. A 6-year-old gelded son of Art Speak moves in a spot now with the scratch of number 3. There's plenty of gate speed to be had with this 6, It Takes Two. House on board for McNiven. A win certainly would not surprise me at all. Just got to show a little more than that latest over London. Less than a minute to go here on the upcoming third. Here's the outsider, number 7, Win Me Back. Chestnut gelded son of Shadow Play. Was over at Flamborough October and into November. Got a start over Woodbine Mohawk Park, but over Flamborough he had a couple of victories, gate to wire. Then he went down to Cleveland, Ohio to race the half-miler at Northfield Park. Back up to Ontario here. Big, tall son of Shadow Play here. Brett McDonald co-owning with Shen Guo. Brett drives. Still time. A 9-5 second choice for that 7. Win Me Back, the starter. Calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Third race, Exactor Try, Super, pick 3. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. On to the upper turn, Wild Dock Holiday, Rose Run Vortex, Arundel Hanover. Lord Anthony, It Takes Two. Win Me Back makes it 6 across. A back tier spot for the gray. Hazy Coast. Field of 7. Calling them backup class pacers. Next spot above would be a preferred. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It Takes Two. Leaving sharply. Putting that green McNiven Shadow Roll on top. Outside of that is Win Me Back, and along the inside, Arundel Hanover wants a spot up close. It Takes Two, crossing on over here for House. Still coming on the wide side, the big chestnut, Win Me Back, and Brett McDonald putting another one on the boogie in London. Win Me Back takes over. It Takes Two for some give and some go action. Off stride in 3. And maybe pulling up here is Arundel Hanover. Arundel Hanover, indeed, is pulling up here following a hot quarter. Get this. Over the good going, 27-2. Got some nice pacers involved here in the third. It Takes Two on the lead. Second best for Win Me Back. It's a big gap of 5 or 6 to Rose Run Vortex. Following up the speedsters there from third. Fourth best and staying in Wild Dock Holiday. There goes Lord Anthony with a hot pace to chase at 16-1. And the gray, Hazy Coast is 6. And again, pulling up in here was Arundel Hanover. So down to 6 starters. Left involved here in the third, following a hot half of 58 flat. It Takes Two onto the backside, final time. It Takes Two leads. Rose Run Vortex trying to get closer. He's outside in second, third and on the in for Win Me Back, poised possibly. In fourth, Lord Anthony buried in fifth. Wild Dock Holiday, sixth and wide for the gray. Hazy Coast up at 3/4. 127 and 4. It Takes Two going a big one. Win Me Back has come back for the deuce. Rose Run Vortex stalling third, 3 deep on the outside for Lord Anthony, saving ground. A Wild Dock Holiday. It Takes Two showing up with his A game here. It Takes Two, rating horse of the year for the 2024 season, on top and pacing off into the night. House for McNibbin. Win Me Back was second. A show photo between a Wild Dock Holiday and Lord Anthony. 158 and 3. Big trip. It Takes Two, certainly showing up at the A game tonight. He was used kind of hard early. Did some give, did some go action at the quarter. 27-2 over the good track. And had enough to pace away from them through the stretch. Win Me Back, the 7, another one that went a big trip in there. He was involved in that early speed battle with the winner, It Takes Two. 6, 7, 1, and 5, your top 4 unofficial. There's the It Takes Two we all know. Overall, Horse of the Year for the 2024 season in London. Put that green shadow roll on the line first here. It Takes Two, 6-year-old Bay Gallant son of Art Speak out of Shell Ace by Aces and Sevens, the homebred. For breeders Kim McNibbin, Don Douglas. Kim sharing ownership with Brad Douglas. Husband Scott McNibbin, winning trainer. Here's Kim with her boy It Takes Two. Lauren House driven the win over the good track in 158 and 3. His 28th career victory, winning his 2026 debut. Congratulations. It's official. It Takes Two, 310. Exactor, 1010. Dollar Try, 1340. Dollar Super, 41.65. 20 center coming back at 833. Flip the page on to race 4. Field of 6 on the trot. Exactor, Try, Super. At a daily double, 9 minutes to post time. I mentioned we've got a few horses tonight racing that were recently announced as 2025 award winners here in London. Next one we'll see is Royal Flush Magic coming up in the 4th. She gets the 3-year-old Trotting Filly of the Year award for what she did in London. 7 victories last season, banking almost $30,000. I believe most of it or all of it was right here in London. Royal Flush Magic, 3-year-old Trotting Filly of the Year. 2025 in London. We'll see her next in the 4th race at a post 6. Stiff competition likely comes from 2 Road Promises. 8 minutes to post time on this Exactor Try Super and Daily Double. So race number 3, the rundown. Wild Dog Holiday was third. A Rose Run Vortex fifth. 3 scratched. Arundel Hanover did not finish. He pulled up at the quarter. Lord Anthony 4. It Takes Two. Race winner. Win Me Back was second. Hazy Coast finishing 6th. From the top, 3, 5 scratch DNF. 4, 1, 2, and 6. 158 and change. Big win over the good track for It Takes Two. Racing officials have notified me they went with the 4-second variant for races 1 and 2 and down to a 3-second variant for the third tonight. So again, just hearing from racing officials, a 4-second variant went on for races 1 and 2, down to a 3-second variant for this evening's third. Still on a good track going into race number 4. Back on the trot, 5 minutes to post time. Alrighty, coming up, January 20th, right? That's not far off. Into January. We're on the 5th now, so tomorrow being the 6th. So about 2 weeks away from our Trifecta Tuesday debut for the 2026 season. All right, so the Trifecta Tuesday events all through January, right up until the end of May. They're on display there. You can book a reservation now for any one of those dates you see. You can reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. Include it for the Trifecta Tuesday events, the buffet dinner, raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, and always the seniors discount in effect. Our first Trifecta Tuesday event for 2026 coming up 2 weeks from tomorrow, January 20th. Book your reservation now, once again, at topofthefair.com. Live money updates. We'll continue with them. Live money updates for the early multi-leg wagers. $12,000 plus. Pick 5 pool down to just shy of $80 following the victory by a heavy favorite. It Takes Two at 1-2 downtown in London. $145 and change still in play for the pick 4 pool of $7,000 plus. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. We'll see the Trotters post parading here in a bit. Selections in this one, myself and Lou, we're on the same page with Road Promises, who's been coming close. 3 straight runner-up finishes leading into this race. Ghislaine Paquette opting for 5. Hollow Hill Magic. Brady Gallagher's on for Dan Crichton. Melissa Keith went to the 6. Royal Flush Magic again, picking up that 3-year-old Trotting Filly of the Year award for the 2025 season in London. Nathan Bain going to the 4. Val for Vanna. She tries to find that winning form once again. Alrighty, fourth race, Trotters on parade. Field of 6 here. Looking at 1 HP Musical Alarm, an early speed threat for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Natasha Day staying on to drive. Post 2 for Road Promises. Road Promises owned by RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Road Promises sitting on a win, coming in even money currently from post 2. Number 3, it's the big long shot. He's a big deal. Greg Dustin training and driving for Ted Melchers, Morris Dells, and Guy Spearsteig. Number 4, Val for Vannas for Namdak Farms Inc. and Angie Carroll with Angie Training. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. Number 5, Hollow Hill Magic. Back with us for Galliers Racing LLC. Dan Crichton trains. Brady Galliers driving. 6 outside for Royal Flush Magic. Lorne and Lucas House, as well as Graham Harvey, Angela Clark. They're all in the ownership line with Lorne training and driving. That completes a 6-horse field on the trot. Exactor Tri Super, the daily double. Alrighty, there is Road Promises. Indeed, Road Promises. Odds on, now even money again. Daughter of Holiday Road comes in off of 3 straight runner-up finishes, all to Masterwork. Masterwork had a pretty good win streak going through the month of December here in London, so there is no Masterwork for Road Promises in this one. She was my single on the pick 5 play, and one of 2 that I used on the pick 4. I've used the 6 Royal Flush Magic on this third leg of the pick 4 play. So number 6, Royal Flush Magic, got on a pretty good roll through the month of December. 3 straight victories, likely vaulting her into the winner of the 3-year-old Trotting Filly of the Year award for the 2025 season in London. 7-time winner in her rookie season, where she banked $28,000 plus. Outside chance with these, though the form is very sharp. For Royal Flush Magic, a daughter of Wheeling and Dealin, moving into her 4-year-old season. Just over a minute. If you're looking for a price player, this one could be your fit right here. Number 1, HP Musical Alarm draws much better for this. An early speed threat, and if she can find a spot up close, I think she can, to sit maybe 2 or 3 in this field, she gets a big shot at hitting the Tri and Superfecta here. You're getting 11-1 currently with Nat Day on board for Leon. Number 1, HP Musical Alarm. Pretty honest trotter, right, with some pretty good early speed. A 4-time winner. She missed Victory Lane in her 2025 season, but she'll look to have a better go in this new year, 2026. Seconds away from the 4th of 10 in London. Still time. So on our Raceway at the Western Fair District social media platforms, we're sharing today that, live racing is back now 4 days a week. Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday, and Friday evenings. You can check out our website for the full schedule from now until the end of May. Visit theraceway.wfd.com. On to the upper turn. HP Musical Alarm on the rail with Nat Day. Then it's Road Promises, Mike Horner. He's a Big Deal, Greg Dustin. Val Fervana, Garrett Rooney. Hollow Hill Magic, Brady Galliers. Then Royal Flush Magic and Lorne House. Those are your 6. And off stride prior to the start, number 4, Val Fervana. Going to be well back here for Rooney. Picking up speed, here they come. Still on the gallop, number 4, Val Fervana. They're off. Road Promises to take them on out of there. Hollow Hill Magic leaving for a spot up close, though protecting the inside lane. HP Musical Alarm. Road Promises given the marching orders. Horner sending the daughter of Holiday Road on a front-end mission tonight. Nat Day protected that 2-hole ride with HP Musical Alarm. Backed off into third was Hollow Hill Magic. Trotting out of fourth is Royal Flush Magic. All alone to be fifth. He's a Big Deal. And after being off stride prior to the start, number 4, Val Fervana, distanced off of this field, likely the subject of a judge's inquiry here. 29-4 for the quarter-mile clocking. It's the 3-5 choice, Road Promises, setting the early tempo with HP Musical Alarm, working out a great journey for Day in second. Hollow Hill Magic continuing third. A peak to the outside and fourth. There goes Royal Flush Magic for House. Then in fifth, He's a Big Deal, catching the field. Val Fervana has made up a ton of ground here. 102 and 3 halftime. Road Promises still going forward. Now has to deal with Royal Flush Magic up and at her on the outside in second. Third and in for HP Musical Alarm. Trying to follow up on the cover in fourth. Hollow Hill Magic buried in fifth. He's a Big Deal. A move to the outside in sixth for Val Fervana. 3 in and 3 out as they rumble on by 3/4. 133 and 1. Road Promises still leading, though that lead now it's down to a neck. Royal Flush Magic, she just keeps on coming. Watching the front two battle from third. HP Musical Alarm hanging around there in fourth. Hollow Hill Magic, they make the swing. And on the inside, Road Promises trying to see this one through. Royal Flush Magic going an absolute huge trip on the outside. It is Royal Flush Magic gutting that one out. Tight for the deuce. HP Musical Alarm in a place photo with Road Promises. 2, 4, and 1. Judges' inquiry here in race number 4. They're going to review the start of number 4, Val Fervana. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, the judges' inquiry involving the start of number 4, Val Fervana. What a trip by Royal Flush Magic. Gutting one out for House to take race number 4. In the place photo, it was 2 Road Promises, then the 1 HP Musical Alarm. Number 3, He's a Big Deal at 50 to 1. Rounds out a superfecta. So you get a couple of favorites and a couple of price players here involved in the superfecta. 6, 2, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. Co-owner And caretaker Angela Clark meeting up with Royal Flush Magic here, 4-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealan at a Magic Meds by Kadabra. Owned by Lauren and Lucas House, Graham Harvey, Angela Clark. Lauren training and driving this newly crowned 3-year-old trotting filly of the year for 2025 in London. She was peaking through the month of December, took her life best here in 2:02. December 22nd, she rolls right into the new year with her 4th straight victory. Congratulations, Royal Flush Magic in 2-4-1. Yeah, judges say the 4 Valfervana did not make it inside the Fair Start poll. There's the screenshot, number 4. Valfervana did not make the Fair Start poll at the word go, thus a refund for all exactor try, super, win, play, show wagers. If you did have the 4 involved in your multi-leg wagers, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite being number 2, Robe Promises, who finished 2nd. Race 4 going official. Prices $9.50 for Royal Flush Magic. That's all right. The exactor too. $14.20 for those two. That's all right. Dollar try $15.60. Super for $1. 48 even. 20 center coming back at $9.60. Flip the page on to race 5. Going back on the pace. And it's a full field of 8 fillies and mares. For an exactor try, non-jackpot high five opportunity, 7 minutes to post time. In this upcoming 5th race, number 7, Lily Claire, shoeing change up front, aluminum to steel. Fourth race, official rundown. HP Musical Alarm third. Road Promises second. He's a big deal for. Val Vervana was sixth and refunded for the unfair start. Hollow Hill Magic fifth. A Royal Flush Magic. Big victory there to make it 4 in a row over London. From the top, a 3-2-4. Sixth and refunded. 5 and a 1 on the bottom. 4 minutes away from the upcoming fifth to get a full field of 8 on the pace for the non-jackpot high five. Will Pays now being posted here. Some pretty good Will Pays here. Check out the pick 5 returns. These are 20 setters. Favorite to complete at number 8, Wifey Said So, $467. The 1-2 are just shy of $800. After that, anything between $1,000 and just shy of $8,000 returning on 20-cent pick 5 Will Pays. Good luck. Back on to the pace for race number 5 of 10. It's an early high five opportunity. You're looking at the 1 South Wind Stratus. Austin Sorey stays on for Murray Graham McDonald, trained by Rachel Andrew. Post 2 getting Euchre to Garrett Rooney going back on board for Ron Thompson. Trainers Brent Ballore. Brydown Farms, Inc. of Clinton owning. It's Kendall Durst training. Number 3, Brydown All Kisses. Natasha Day will be driving. Here is the 3, Brydown All Kisses stepping out. Here's your 4 caught stealing home. It's Jay Harris driving for Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lamoureux, Melissa trains. And then 5, Miss Danny Song, Jason Ryan for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jacob Roberts training. Number 6 is Brydown Better Be. It's another one for Brydown Farms, Inc. and trainer Kendall Durst. Lauren House gets the call. Outside chance for number 7, Lily Claire, Derek Ferris, James Grant, David Walls on the ownership line with Daryl Laver training, Brady Galliers. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Wifey Said So, trying to get back to her winning ways here for Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola. Trainers Jared Mann, Sam Filion going back on. 8 pacing, fillies and mares here for the exactor try, and early high five. So number 2, Getting Euchre, taking the 6-5 action here. Reuniting with driver Garrett Rooney. He's always gotten along well with this daughter of All Bets Off. An 8-time winner with 8 runner-up finishes in her 2025 season. Does her best work when on or near the lead. I'm going to look for a gate blast from the 2. Getting Euchre here, holding at 7-5. Number 1, South Wind Stratus. One to think about here with the inside post to work with. She was on the lead most of the way in her latest. That was mid-December, where she got picked off late by Maple Shadow. It's Rachel Andrew training, Austin Sorey driving this one, South Wind Stratus. A 2-time winner last season, took the seasonal mark of 157 flat over a good track in London. Good track. We are still on it here this evening. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. A price player. Number 1, South Wind Stratus at 6-1. Number 8, Wifey Said So. A must play on your high five ticket here. She's 2-1 currently, a co-favorite now with number 2 Getting Euchre. Her best can certainly beat this field. She did it 3 times through the month of December. Just a little bit flat in her latest, but we always mention it, right? The trailing post 8, not an easy spot to win from. Not easy for the Pacers, even tougher from the trotters, I'm told, by horse people that race here in London. So it's another tough trailing post for number 8, Wifey Said So. Right now a co-favorite with the 2 Getting Euchred. It's the exacta try and high five coming up. Still time. Starter getting set to roll into position. Your last call to get in on this non-jackpot high five. It's been back and forth favorite status between 2 Getting Euchred and the 8 Wifey Said So. Some late action coming for number 1 Southwind Stratus now. A 3-1 second choice with Getting Euchred. On to the upper turn. Pacing. Fillies and mares are next. So it'll be Southwind Stratus, Getting Euchred, Bright on All Kisses, Caught Stealing Home in the center, and Miss Danny Song, Bright Out Better Be, Lily Clear for 7 across, and a trailing spot for Wifey Said So. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Caught Stealing Home, leaving from the center. Getting Euchred wants a ringside seat. She's got it. Away in second for Rooney, traveling third to Southwind Stratus for the trailing spot to be fourth. Wifey Said So. Getting Euchred, pocket pulling here as they get on by the opening 8. Getting Euchred loves it on the lead, and that's where she's headed for Rooney. Getting Euchred front ending tonight. A leader by 2. Caught Stealing Home is second. A Southwind Stratus third. Wifey Said So. Front a trailing spot to be fourth. Fifth best away for Bright on All Kisses. Quarter mile clocked. 28 and 4, going up a third to last as they've been through turn number 2. That'll be Miss Danny Song. Then it was Bright On Better Be, and Lily Claire Can See 'Em All. Right lining at a fourth. Moving into third quickly. Here comes Wifey Said So. Asked to travel. First up for a long ways. Wifey Said So coming after Getting Euchred with 1 lap to go here in the early high five. 59 and 2 the halftime. Nice breather. 30 and 3 through that second frame for Getting Euchred. Getting Euchred on top, holding second. Caught Stealing Home. Wifey Said So being asked to pick it up out there in third. Fourth and in for Southwind Stratus. Underway, taking fifth on the outside. Bright on All Kisses. Then it's back to Miss Danny Song off the back end. Lily Claire trailing, not out of it by any means. Bright Out Better Be bunching up on by 3/4. Here it is. 128 and 229 flat through the third. Getting Euchred still selling it. Trying to buy it. Wifey Said So. Locked in the box. Caught Stealing Home up between horses. Bright on All Kisses wide side for Lily Claire. Show 'em if you got 'em time. Less than an 8 to go. Getting Euchred on the ropes. Wifey Said So just won't go away. Getting Euchred comes back. Wifey Said So. Getting Euchred by a neck. Wifey Said So second. Southwind Stratus third and 159 and 4. Number 2, Getting Euchred. Oh, she loves a front-end mission in London. Sat the pocket on by the opening 8th and got right line prior to the quarter, took control, and then it was on for Getting Euchred. She had to deal with Wifey Said So. Wifey Said So and Getting Euchred. Really good battle here through that final quarter. It looked like Wifey Said So was getting there. Getting Euchred, though, back on for a victory. 2, 8, 1, 4, and 3. Your winning high five combination. So number 2, Getting Euchred. Pretty much going all the way here for Garrett Rooney, his second win on the night after Garrett was with us for a 4-win performance on Friday night, January 2nd. Here he is driving for the double. This is Getting Euchred, a 6-year-old daughter of All Bets Off out of Sarah's Creek by the Ponderosa. Owned by Ron Thompson, trained by Brent Ballore, driven to win by Garrett Rooney. Again, pretty much all the way here in 159 and 4. The mare's 28th career win, winning her seasonal debut. Congratulations. Getting Euchred, 730. That's all right. Exactor came back at 25.20. Dollar try, 28.80. Deadly double on the 5th, 37 even. The pick 3, 1657. The dollar pick 4, 1144.95. 20-cent pick 5, 793 and change. Awesome pick 5 payout, I might add. The high 5, 20-cent return on the high 5. Well, it came back, I think it's $48 and change. $46.84 for the 20-cent high 5. Pick 5, though. That's the ticket. $793 returning on a 20-cent play. It's the back half of this Monday evening card, set to begin race 6 with a group of pacers. Opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. In race 6, take note, number 7, Yes, I'm Hungry, will be driven by Austin Sorey. So again, race 6 up and coming. Starts up the pick 5 play. 7, Yes, I'm Hungry, now getting Austin Sorey in the sulky. The 8 was scratched. The 9 will not be starting. 7 starters on the pace. All on gate. Exactor try super again. The pick 5 in about 8 minutes. Good luck. Already just keeping up to date with our racing officials this evening, and they're saying from race 5 now, from race 5 on, a 2-second variant. So the first couple of races was a 4-second variant, and the next few were a 3-second variant, and race 5 onward, a 2-second variant. We thought this would take place. We mentioned we were on a good track, and it was off a bit. Starting things up, we thought with weather cooling off, things might tighten up, and that's what's happening. It could be fast on the end of this evening's card. We shall see. We will keep ourselves informed with our racing officials again from race 5 going forward, a 2-second variant this evening in London. Race 5, the rundown. Southwind Stratus 3rd, Getting Euchred, race winner. Brought down All Kisses 5th. Caught Stealing Home was 4. Miss Danny Song 7. Brought down Better Be 6. Lily Claire 8. Wifey Said So would be second best. From the top, a 3, 1, 5, 4, 7, 6, 8, and 2. Garrett Rooney in for an early driving double. 6 minutes away from race number 6. Again, this one starting up our late pick 5. There is the photo from race number 5. I was calling it a neck, so I was off by that. I was right about the winner, but I thought Getting Euchred was actually winning by a neck. That just goes to show you that the outside horse might have bit of an advantage here when it comes down to a photo finish. Getting Euchred on top, just holding over Wifey Said So. Wifey Said So was actually leading midway through the stretch, but getting Euchred back on for victory. And again, I thought she had it by a neck. It was not by a neck at all. It was much closer. Garrett Rooney driving for the double. Alrighty, here we go into the back half of this Monday evening program at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We've got that late pick 5 starting up here. How about the price on that early pick 5? I mean, you go back to the opener, Chip King at 9-5. The big upset, I guess, race 2, right? That would have been Muskie Man on his return race for Damian McClellan, scoring at 12-1. That was the wrench for the multi-leg wagers early. The third race going to It Takes Two at 1-2. And then Royal Flush Magic, 4-1 winner, was she? And then on to Getting Euchred at 5-2. 20-cent pick 5 return, just shy of $800. Incredible payout. So we got the late pick 5 starting up here. I'm going to go deepest of all in the opening leg. Kind of a wide open affair here for fillies and mares on the pace. We're using the 2 Get Answers up from the Maritimes, racing for Prince Edward Islanders, Brady Doyle, Ryan and Everett McLeod, now trained by Mary Ratchford. Garrett Rooney tries to triple up aboard the Maritime Invader. Number 2 Get Answers opens as a favorite here. We're also including 3 Layla Blue, the 4 Anukshak Sally, the 5 Odds On Selenium, and number 7 Yes I'm Hungry, Why Not, Austin Sorey now on board for the drive. Over into race number 7, we're using 4 Street Art and 5 That Moment in Life. 8th race, on to race 8, we went to the Ladies from Hell, Why Not, Repeat award winner for Age Pacing Mare of the Year in London. The Queen of London she is. Using Ladies from Hell in race 8, along with number 4 Justine Ray and the 6 Charmbeau Stormy. Race number 9. Got to go 3 deep in there. On the inside with Better Beast, Buzz Lightyear. And then in the center, all bets on Gary. Noting in race number 9, the 7 Lucky's Big Boy will be leaving from the trailing post 8. It's listed in the program that 7 Lucky's Big Boy will leave from the trailing post 8 in race 9. If we make it to race 10, we need our single to show up. Number 4, You're the One. Put up some big early fractions in the latest and would not be caught. I'm looking for that one to come right back with Jay Harris staying on for Francis Guillemette. Number 4, You're the One, the key player in this late pick 5 sequence. It's coming up in race number 6. Ticket ID is brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Live shot from our paddock there. We mentioned about Home Comfort, a wonderful sponsor for our multi-leg ticket ideas. Well, we've got another great sponsor on tap for this race meet. Winback Farm of Canada. 9 exciting stallions with rich and fast pedigree standing for the 2026 breeding season. Pacers include Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace, the Hemp Memorial, and the Cane Pace. Beach Glass, $7,500 stud fee for that one. Captain's Quarters is new to Winback Farm. Winner of the $970,000 Metro Pace Final. $5,000 stud fee for Captain's Quarters, new to Winback. Tattoo Artist standing there as well. Multiple O'Brien Award winner of the Canadian Pacing Derby and Dayton Pacing Derby. You can find out all you need for Winback Farm on their website, winbackfarm.com, and we thank them for being on board for sponsorship of the Raceway through this 2025 and 26 racing season. Race 6 coming up. It's the start of the back half of this Monday evening program in London. You're looking at 1. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Jason Ryan aboard for Lorraine Parr. The trainer's Robert Jarvis. Number 2, it'll be a Maritime Invader. Get Answers, daughter of Lazarus, racing for Brady Doyle, along with Ryan and Everett McLeod. Mary Ratchford now training Garrett Rooney up. Doug Good owning. It's Gord McDonald training number 3. Layla Blue, Mark McDonnell. And then 4, Nuckshuck Sally going out for Lori Keeling, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby. Jason trains with Jay Harris staying on to drive. Then it's 5, Odds On Selenium. Nick Stewart aboard for Triple S Equine. Trainers Ryan Stewart. Number 6, Queen of the Deck for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven training Lauren House on board. And then the outside chance for a big long shot in 7. Yes, I'm Hungry. Zoran Popovic, the owner. Blair Burgess trains. Make the driver. Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey now listed aboard 7. Yes, I'm Hungry. 8 was a scratch. The 9 will not be starting. 7 noses. All on gate, the pacing event for an exactor try super, the opening leg of the pick 5. Number 5, Odds On Selenium, closed up well in her latest. Gained a ton of ground, passed went from 5th to 2nd and missed by a half length over a good track, 58-4 clocking with Nick Stewart on board. Nick stays on. The 5, Odds On Selenium here. The price is right at 9-2. Garrett Rooney having himself another decent night. We mentioned Friday evening, first card of our 2026 season. Garrett driving 4 winners on the night. He's already in for 2 this evening, starting things up with Chip King winning the career debut, sharing ownership with his partner Angie Carroll. Circled them. A really good-looking Colt son of Looks Like a Chippendale. And then, of course, he put Getting Euchred on the lead in race 5, and she was very tough in there. Garrett Rooney on the newcomer. This is Get Answers. Racing for Prince Edward Island ownership. Mary Ratchford now training Garrett Rooney, trying for his triple here. We're using her in the opening leg of the pick 5 play. I did not see 1-2 action coming, though, for Get Answers. Missing about, call it 3 or 4 weeks of racing action. Last starting in Charlottetown on December 9th. Less than 2 minutes wagering time here on race 6, the late pick 5 in London. Number 3, Layla Blue, certainly fitting in well with these. Finishing third behind the likes of Wildcat Delight and Lily Claire in her latest. Layla Blue, Mark McDonnell on board. He was one of 5 finalists for the O'Brien Award, Future Star category. And solid young drivers getting busier in the race bike here in recent weeks over London. Mark McDonnell up and on board. Number 3, Layla Blue here. 5-2 second choice currently. Less than a minute. Nine to 1 for the one. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Certainly much better form in her latest 2, where she was a going away winner. December 12th, come back to be second best behind Wednesday's Child in the latest, December 23rd. Kind of a wide open affair, a good mix of all classes, really. But that heavy action still continuing for the Maritime Invader. Get Answers. Gates moving. It's the pick 5 starting up. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Seven pacing fillies and mares going in behind. Smells Like Teen Spirit on the rail. Get Answers, Layla Blue, and Uckchuck Sally in the center. Then Odds On Selenium, Queen of the Deck. Yes, I'm Hungry. Makes it 7 on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. There they go. Great looking start. 4 across into the opening turn. Layla Blue with early speed. Get Answers, the Maritime Invader, and up on the wide side. Yes, I'm Hungry at 60-1. Finds herself in third early, and she's got some room at the end right here, right now. Down the backside. First time, Layla Blue at 9-2 is going to set up shop on a front end. Second best will be the Invader. Get Answers, traveling in third, the longest shot on the board. Yes, I'm Hungry. The midfield four Smells Like a Teen Spirit. Quarter mile was quick for this lot. 28-2, Layla Blue tugging hard on McDonnell. Get Answers at 1-5 a second. Yes, I'm Hungry continuing third ahead of Smells Like Teen Spirit. Odds On Selenium looks at it from fifth. From off the speed tonight, 6 was an Uckchuck Sally. The trailer moving out. Queen of the Deck. Halftime leader, Layla Blue, looking very sharp here with less than a lap to go. She clocked a half in 60 seconds flat. Layla Blue showing the way with Get Answers tracking second, continuing third. Yes, I'm Hungry. She stayed in. Odds On Selenium, high-lined around that turn, has now taken third. A toe up for Queen of the Deck coming into the backfield. Pocket pulling. There's Garrett Rooney showing up with Get Answers. Get Answers going into full flight mode here at 3/4. Hit me. 1:29-2. The Maritime Invader. Yeah, now showing the way and draws up by 4. Make it 5 expanding lengths. Get Answers, the daughter of Lazarus, going away. Second best and trying to hold Layla Blue against Odds On Selenium. Queen of the Deck's got some room at the inn. Through the stretch to the mile. Garrett Rooney in for 3 on a wrapped-up winner. Get Answers. Layla Blue holding second, then Queen of the Deck and Odds On Selenium. 1:59 flat. Get Answers for the 19th career win. Well meant winner there. Get Answers. Daughter of Lazarus up from Charlottetown. 2026 debut after missing almost a month of racing action. Oh, she's fresh, and she was ready to roll tonight. Going away winner here for Rooney. His driving triple on the night. Pace setter Layla Blue was holding second against Queen of the Deck at 50-1. Odds on Selenium rounding out a super. Fecta 2, 3, 6, and 5 unofficial. So I wasn't quite sure what to expect from Get Answers. I knew she took on some pretty good company down around Charlottetown. She was into that Atlantic Mares race late October for a purse of $15,000 plus. She was finishing 7th in there. And she was involved in a preferred event won by Bad Girl Bridget, the Real Princess she faced in late November. But with a month between starts and up from Charlottetown, wasn't quite sure what to expect. But now we know. Get Answers, a real deal, up from the Maritimes. 6-year-old daughter of Lazarus. Out of Want Answers by Western Terror, owned by Brady Doyle, along with Ryan and Everett McLeod out of Prince Edward Island. Mary Ratchford now training. Garrett Rooney driving for his triple. He's got Tenley out congratulating the old man. 159 flat for Get Answers. Congratulations. It's official. We've got prices. Get Answers, $260. Exactor, $990. Dollar Try at $42.25. A Dollar Super, $82.40. 20 Center, $16.48. Now we've got about 9 minutes. 9 minutes to post time on race number 7. Still on the pace for it. On the pace for the back half of this card. So it's an all-pace, pick 4. Starting up next, Exactor Try Super also featured here. 9 minutes to think about it. Race number 6, the Rundown. Smells Like Teen Spirit, 5th. Get Answers, race winner. Layla Blue was 2nd. An Ukshuk Sally 6, Odds On Selenium 4. Queen of the Deck was third. Yes, I'm Hungry 7, the 8 would have been scratch. From the top, 5, 1, 2, 6, 4, 3, 7 with the scratch on the bottom. Garrett Rooney in for 3. Not done yet. 6 minutes to post time. Race 7, opening leg of the late pick 4. Already late pick 4. Starting up here. Race number 7, about 5 minutes away. The pick 5 began in race number 6, $10,000 plus pool. And pretty much half of that pool still live and in play following the victory by Get Answers, who had last started in Charlottetown a month ago. Wins her 2026 debut in London. Garrett Rooney having another night after winning 4 here on Friday evening. Garrett already in for 3 victories tonight. So, for me, race 7, liking the chances for 4. Street Art, big second best on the wide side in the latest. Had a morning line of 5-1 right now. It's at 9-1. He's got to go lower, doesn't he? Street Art, the 4, 9-1. Oof. The 5, That Moment in Life, I'm going to include as well. I left 2, Modern Rider, off of my pick 4 ticket. There's just not a whole lot of early gate speed for that one. I don't know. The 4 and 5 for me, I think are going to get some pretty good trips in here. That's just my thinking. Over to race number 8, I'm 3 deep in there. Ladies from Hell, she's a must-play anytime she's got her nose on gate here in London. Ladies from Hell, you can just look through her chart lines dating back to her return race in London. It's nothing but first, seconds, and thirds for the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell, a must-play with that rail advantage in race 8. We'll also include number 4, Justine Ray. And number 5, Charmborough Stormy is going to be back with us for trainer Jared Mann. Sam Fillion listed. 9th race, Inside 2, Better Beast, and Buzz Lightyear. They'll have their work cut out for them, though, with number 4, All Bets on Gary. And we're going to stay on a single. Number 4, You're the One. Again, very ambitious. Fractions in the latest and was holding on for an easy win, sub 2-minute speed. Jay Harris stayed on to drive my single, number 4, You're the One, in the 4th and final leg of tonight's late pick 4. We're about 3 minutes away. Shout out to, a capper that did pretty good tonight down around Prince Edward Island, Evan Ford, doing some pretty good handicapping on the London card this evening. Congratulations, Evan, on hitting a nice ticket on this evening's card. And he was asking maybe for a shout-out for our good buddy Todd Baggs. Bagalone. Todd Baggs. Bagalone. Out of Charlottetown. So for Evan and Todd, happy to have you with us tonight, playing along with the horses here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. About 2 minutes away from this late pick 4. Give it some thought and take a shot. Evan mentions that Todd keeps finishing second to Evan in the handicapping contest. So, all right, great to hear from you, folks. All the best on the rest of your night. All the best on those giving this late pick 4 some thought and taking your best shot. So the live racing continues this week. We are now into the 4 days per week schedule, pretty much from now until the end of May, when we'll cap it off with the Camelot Classic Night, the final Friday evening card in May, our signature event, our signature night of racing. Your free programs are available for Tuesday and Wednesday. It's up on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Here we go. Pacers on parade. Race 7 of 10. This one starting up a late pick 4. You're looking at the one jitterbug flip. Trying to double up here. This time Lauren House gets the call to drive for owner Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Mike and Shay Sumner owning with Mike training. Number 2, Modern Rider Garrett Rooney. There's 3 Living Large, Brett McDonald. The call for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Number 4, Street Art. My top selection here, I'm going to stick to it. John Allaire, Francis Guillemette, the owners of Francis Training, Sam Filion. Back on board, number 4, Street Art here at 7-1. That Moment in Life is number 5, Austin Sorry, for owner-trainer Gerard Demers. Here's 6, Ashley's Best. The missing line from January 2nd was a going-away win. It's Jay Harris on board for Francis Guillemette, Eric Boisson. It's second trainee in this race for Francis Guillemette. Jay Harris on 6. 7 outside for No Fool McKinley for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma, Sally Peacock, Daryl Laver training Brady Galliers in the race bike. And then a trailing spot for 8, Asher's Basher, Mark McDonnell, on board for owner-trainer Gord McDonald. There you have it. 8 Pacers, $8,000 claiming tags, Exactor Tri Super. This one to begin the pick 4. So I mentioned Street Art, my top selection. I'd stick to it. Why not? This one just missed the last time out. Made up a ton of ground. Late going on a wide side. It was when let's see, racing 7th at 3/4, and was pushing 3 and 4 wide into the final turn. Just missed by a half length to Jim's Son. Now, if Jim's Son was in this race, I'd likely be all over him as well. But for me, Street Art off of that very strong deuce in the latest. We like the form, and we like Sam Filion on board. Street Art leaving from the center. Not sure what we're going to see for early speed, but love the way he closed up last time out, and the price is so right here, 7-1. Here's 5, That Moment in Life. Seems to do his best work when on the lead. He wired up the field from post 6 back in early December. It was 59 flat on that occasion. Taking serious action tonight. It's odds on currently. A strong combination of trainer-driver Gerard Demers and Austin Sori teaming up with this 5, That Moment in Life. He was asked to travel first up a long ways in the latest. It just wasn't going to work out for him on that occasion, but a couple of victories before that through the month of December, trying to find that winning way. Once again with the 6-5 currently, number 5, That Moment in Life. Why not think about the hot hands of Garrett Rooney tonight? He's on this too. Modern Rider, currently a second choice at 5-2. Now with Modern Rider, I don't see early gate speed, though he did sit 2 at a quarter when leaving post 2 back in early November. It was 28-2 at the quarter. He finishing second best in that one against Mickey Makes Some Speed. Modern Rider, I just don't see him in the early mix, but he usually shows up late. Has a good closing kick, and plus, again, you've got the hot hands of Garrett Rooney trying for his 4th win tonight aboard the Sumner horse. Modern Rider, less than a minute. One of 2 Francis Guillemette trainees here. Number 6, Ashley's Best, to go along with the 4 Street Art. Ashley's Best here on January 2nd went straight to the top and would not be caught. A winner by 5. If the Stallion son of Shanghai Phil can show up with a similar performance tonight, he gets a pretty good shot with these. 8-1 could be the best value on the board right now, as the starter has called them in for the late pick 4. There's still time. You'd have to hurry. $8,000 claimers on the pace. 7 starters on gate plus a trailer. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Still that 3-5 action coming for the 5, That Moment in Life. Here they come. They're off. Ashley's Best leaving once again in London against That Moment in Life. These 2 together into the opening turn. That Moment in Life has won the early battle, depositing Ashley's Best in for the 2-hole ride. No Fool McKinley left sharply for a spot up close, sitting 3rd at 60-1, traveling in 4th. A Jitterbug Flip on hold in 5th was Livin' Large. Next in line 6, got Asher's Basher. Then came Modern Rider. Street Art would have to do it from last. Already out and rolling, right lining at a 5th and moving into 4th. There goes Livin' Large for Brett McDonald, uncovered and moving up. 29 flat was the quarter mile. Tippy-tap reminders here for That Moment in Life to remain alert on his front end try. That Moment in Life spins them in for the half-mile approach. Up on the outside, here comes Livin' Large. Pocket sitter continues to be Ashley's Best, trying to catch cover outside. Asher's Basher, though ahead of that one in the 4th spot. The free-legged pacer, No Fool McKinley, going 3rd to last with Jitterbug Flip. Back markers are Modern Rider, and saving ground with Street Art. The half was clocked in a minute. And a 1/5. That Moment in Life still moving forward. Livin' Large up and at him on the outside. Bunching up here like 4 lengths front to back. All 8 still in it here. Up and towards 3/4. That Moment in Life. Livin' Large, battle on through 3/4 and 1:29 and 4. It's Ashley's Best is sitting 3rd, 4th, and well spotted here at 60-1. No Fool McKinley, and way up on the outside, like 4 and 5 deep from last. Here comes Street Art into the stretch. That Moment in Life still going forward. Up on the outside, Livin' Large. No room at the end for Ashley's Best. That Moment in Life for Austin Sori all the way. Tight for the deuce. Ashley's Best in the place photo with Livin' Large, and from way back came Street Art to be 4th in 2:01 and 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. That moment in life took them all on in there. That moment in life. Gate to wire. Austin Sorey on board for Gerard Demers. Even money. Favorite winner. Starting up the late pick 4. Living Large win a big one. Stayed on for second in the place photo at 14-1. Then it was Ashley's Best. Street Art again. Did what he did last time out. Wide side from way back to finish fourth. 5-3, 6 and 4. That moment in life, he's very tough. When on the lead in London, that moment in life wires them up here. An 8-year-old son of Control the Moment from the Art Major Dam. Art imitates life. On a train by Gerard Demers, Austin Sorey put this one on the lead throughout to score in 2:01 and 1. It's the 17th career win, and he takes his 2026 season debut. That moment in life. Congratulations. He paid $4.10. Exactor was worth $36.90. $1 try at $72.20. Super for a buck, $189.75. 20 center coming back at $37.95. Moving right along. 8th up and coming, 7 starters, all on gate, no changes. Exactor try, super. A pick 3 opportunity, just like that, 4 minutes away. Good luck. Race 7 rundown. Jitterbug Flip was 5th. Modern Rider 8. The Living Large. Big Deuce. Street Art Big 4th. That moment in life was the race winner. Ashley's Best was 3rd. A No Fool McKinley 6. Asher's Basher finishing 7. From the top of 5, 8, 2, 4, 1, 3, 6, and 7. 2 minutes away from the 8th race, pick 3. Race 8 selections. Got Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, all going after number 6, Charmbo Stormy, Melissa Keith opting for 5, Gentrify, myself. Gotta go with the Queen of London, right? Ladies from Hell. On the inside here, opens up as an odds-on favorite. Ladies from Hell repeats as the aged pacing mare of the year in London. Congratulations to Team Sumner. Pacers on parade. It's the 8th race. Top class pacing mares here. Ladies from Hell on the inside for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney on board. Number 2, it'll be Maple Shadow. It's Luke Willett owning. Anita Willett trains. Austin Sorey in the race bike. Number 3, Big Nipper, Mike Horner, training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Michelle Attendre owning. It's Francis Guillemette training. Number 4, Justine Ray, Brady Galliers. Number 5, it's Gentrify, coming back from south of the border. Returns to Ontario here for Ed Gork of Sudbury. Ron MacDonald training Brett MacDonald aboard. Number 6, Charmbo Stormy, returning to London for Ron Nobes, Jared Mann, Jared Trains, Sam Fillion listed. Outside chance for the 7, Faded Fire, Mindy Findling, Repco owning. Pam Forgey training Mark McDonnell gets the call here. 7, top class. Pacing mares for the 8th race, Exactor, Tri, Super, and a pick 3. So here we go. It's the season debut, 2026 season debut for Ladies from Hell. Back-to-back aged pacing Mare of the Year honors here in London. As an 11-year-old, banking almost $70,000 on the B-Tracks of Ontario. Known for a while now as the Queen of London. Here she is, Ladies from Hell, now 12, by Classic Card Shark, racing for Team Sumner. Garrett Rooney would love to pick up his 4th driving win aboard this mare tonight. Ladies from Hell gets a big shot here at 5-2. Number 6, Charmbo Stormy, back with us in London. She had a really good 2025 campaign, banking over $120,000. Took a life best mark of 151-3 over Grand River Raceway's 5/8 track. Going out for co-owner trainer Jared Mann, Sam Filion. Reuniting here with Charmbo Stormy from post 6, 3-2. Favorite status currently. Less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Justine Ray. Nice mare. She was a nice filly in her 2025 season. Got to the winner's circle 7 times for trainer Francis Guillemette. Brady Gallier staying on to drive. Been getting along well with this great daughter of Shadow Play. Shows a couple of wins over London, November and into December. She's been over at Flamborough for recent starts, trying to take down the preferred class there in her last couple of outings. Well, this is the top class pacing mares event in London. She'll be facing the likes of Ladies from Hell, Big Nipper, Gentrify, and Charmbo Stormy here. So Justine Ray, worth a look. Bit of a trip horse here if she can stay covered up and is with them turning for home. She's usually got a really good kick on the end of it. Less than a minute. Race 8, London. Gates moving. It's post time. Top class, pacing mares moving in. Ladies from Hell, Maple Shadow, Big Nipper, Justine Ray in the center. Gentrify, Charmbo Stormy, Faded Fire. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Justine Ray was leaving. Ladies from Hell being asked, though, to go on from the inside. Ladies from Hell settles the early battle, ducking and tucking for the deuce pocket. Justine Ray way up on the outside. There goes Charmbo Stormy. Charmbo Stormy parking wide through that quick opening 1/8 of a mile. Charmbo Stormy at even money coming up against Ladies from Hell just prior to the quarter mile, and she will take control. Here's Charmbo Stormy, 28 flat, opened it up. Even money, Fave. Charmbo Stormy's got the Ladies from Hell tracking second. Justine Ray is traveling third. Gentrify, thinking about it. Gentrify. Back up here from Northfield Park. Gets a peek to the outside and is going to roll for MacDonald. Racing from 5th. We've got the Maple Shadow. Big Nipper staying in. Going out from 7th was a Faded Fire. Halftime leader. Charmbo Stormy, though here comes Gentrify up and at her. Ladies from Hell follows the battle from 3rd. 4th and wide. Justine Ray buried in 5th. Maple Shadow Setting it up, third over was Faded Fire, trailing Big Nipper, following up a halftime 59-1, 31-1. Second quarter breather for Charmbo Stormy, who's fighting on against Gentrify. Gentrify, Charmbo Stormy, these two together. Justine Ray getting a great journey on the wide side in third, fourth and in for Ladies from Hell, then Faded Fire. Maple, Shallow, Big Nipper, three quarters over there and 27-4. Charmbo Stormy still moving on with it. Ladies from Hell trying to come back for the deuce in between Pacers. Gentrify unleashed Justine Ray, and on the inside, Ladies from Hell, Justine Ray. Maybe for Galliers against Charmbo Stormy. Ladies from Hell finishes up third, 158-2. That was a good horse race. That was the top-class Pacing Mares event on tonight's card. Charmbo Stormy worked hard to grab control early, then had to deal with Gentrify, and then had Justine Ray flying on the end of it coming to her. In the photo, Justine Ray up in time, edging Charmbo Stormy, then Ladies from Hell. Gentrify finishes fourth, 4-6. 1 and 5, the mild upset for the gray mare Justine Ray. Here's Justine Ray coming back. Justine Ray, now a 4-year-old gray mare by Shadow Play out of Woes Jet Filly by Jetlog. She is a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for owner Michel Letendre of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette train. Brady Galliers driven to win. Had her in a perfect striking spot when turning for home. Winning tonight's top class pacing event, 158-2. Justine Ray up in time. Congratulations. Mild upset winner, Justine Ray, 11.20 to win. Exactor, 24.50. Dollar Try, 55.30. That's all right for those three. Dollar Super, 117.35. 20 center worth, 23.47. And then there were two. Races 9 and 10 up and coming. Exactor Try, Super, late double for the 9th and 10th. Noting in the 9th, as listed in the program, the 7 Lucky's Big Boy will be leaving from the trailing post 8. Again, it's been listed in the program, that 7. Lucky's Big Boy up in next in the 9th race, leaving from the trailing post 8. 6 minutes to post time. Race 8, the rundown. Ladies from Hell, third. A Maple Shadow, 6. Big Nipper, 7. Justine Ray. Race winner, Gentrify, was fourth. The Charmbo Stormy, second. Faded Fire was finishing fifth in there from the top at 3, 6, 7, 1, 4, 2, and 5. Shout out to Ron out of Alberton, Prince Edward Island. He was all over. Justine Ray, mentioned Brady gave her a pretty good trip for the victory in there. Congratulations, Ron. Congratulations, Brady. Congratulations to the connections of Justine Ray taking the top class tonight. From the top of 3, 6, 7, 1, 4, 2, and 5. Our ninth is next. Starts a late double. Another tight one. Pretty much by a nose. Justine Ray over Charmbo Stormy. Ladies from Hell finishes up third. Here we go. Starters on parade. 9th race of 10. Exactor Tri Super, a late double. Pacing events for our final two. You're looking at One Better Beast to Sam Filion. Back on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 2, it'll be Buzz Lightyear. Austin Sorey for William Ham, along with Tom Ham. Tom's the trainer. William the breeder. Dean Wall of London, the owner, trainer, breeder of number 3, Kerwood Kid, Nat Day, staying on to drive. It's Mark Horner, the owner, breeder, Mike Horner, trainer, driver for number 4, All Bets on Gary. Here's your 5. Are you ready for a good time? Scott Ray, listed for owner, trainer, breeder, Jerry Sims. My Little Friend is 6. Mark McDonnell on board for owner Shen Guo, trainers Natalie Elliott. And again, the 7, Lucky's Big Boy, is leaving from the trailing post 8 as listed in the program. Craig Turner, the owner breeder, Lauren House, training and driving this 7, Lucky's Big Boy, leaving from the trailing post. 7 Pacers, 6 on gate, and 1 late for an Exactor Tri Super late double. So number 4, All Bets on Gary. Nothing but first, seconds, and thirds dating back to October here in London. He put together a pretty good campaign as a 3-year-old, winning many here in London. He had a big win streak, late October going into November. And here he is kicking off his 4-year-old campaign. All Bets on Gary, always in the hunt. And likely a serious factor again in here. 8-5 currently a favorite for Horner. Number 1, Better Beast. Been showing some pretty good form for Team Schneider in the recent starts. Sam's gotten along well with this stallion son of Better's Delight. Second by a nose. Back on December 8th, that's the one that turned my head pretty good and then come back and win at 6-1 the next time up from the trailing spot, and then he's third last time. So it's some pretty good form and a rail to work with here. 2-1 currently for this One Better Be Sam Filion listed. Here's number 2, Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, in his rookie season, was a 5-time winner, banking just shy of $25,000. Does his best work when on or near the lead. He's showing a couple of victories gate to wire. He did win from off the pace back on December 12th. The latest, I don't know. I was seeing a move from him on the wide side. I thought he was going to kick it in, and then he didn't going into the final turn. But then he kicked it in through the stretch. Still kind of green. A 4-year-old stallion son of Sunfire Blue Chip. I do like his chances here. 5-2 currently. Austin Sorey staying on board this 2. Buzz Lightyear for the Hams. Just about a minute left. Are you ready for a good time? Getting along well with the Razor. Scott Ray on board here. Has been second and third in his latest 2, the son of Art Speak. 159 seasonal mark over London in 2025. Not a whole lot of gate speed. Really no gate speed to work with, but a bit of a grinding type and usually a pretty good kick on the end. Number 5, are you ready for a good time? One to think about here for the tries and a superfecta. Starting gate getting set to roll into position. Last call for wagering on the 9th. Post time. Gates moving. So again, the 8, trailing post 8 is going to be filled by the 7, Lucky's Big Boy. It's going to be 6 starters on gate plus a trailer due to a late scratch. Well, an early scratch, right? An earlier scratch days ago. Lucky's Big Boy was in the trailing spot to begin. That's where he's going to start with here. So here we go. We've got Pacers for race number 9 of 10. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go. My Little Friend with a big gate blast at big odds. My Little Friend for Mark McDonnell. Killer crossover, right? My Little Friend at 12-1. Took control early, not for long. Better Beast. Pocket pulling. Better Beast going to the top for Philion. That has My Little Friend now sitting second. Buzz Lightyear travels third. Midfield fourth for All Bets on Gary, closing up as a 7-5 favorite. All alone in the 5th spot. Kerwood Kid. Then it's back to Are You Ready for a Good Time? Lucky's Big Boy from the trailing spot got away last. 29-3 for the quarter mile clocking. 9-5 second choice. Better Beast showing the way here unchallenged at 3/8 completion. My Little Friend for the trip. Staying in third. Buzz Lightyear getting underway at a 4th. All Bets on Gary. He's a grit grinding type. And he'll be first up for a long ways here for Horner. Now showing third. It's a toe up for Kerwood Kid. Then back in 6th, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Switching outside was Lucky's Big Boy, following up a halftime of 1:01.1. Well rated here up top. Better Beast, showing the way onto the backside. Final time, All Bets on Gary. Moving into second, My Little Friend has been tripping out in third. 4th and wide for Kerwood Kid at a big price. Then buried in 5th, Buzz Lightyear. Setting it up third over. Lucky's Big Boy shuffled the last. Are You Ready for a Good Time? 1:30-2 for 3/4. Better Beast finding more. All Bets on Gary being asked. Tipping 3 wide for the drive home. Big long shot. Kerwood Kid gapping the pocket. My Little Friend into the stretch. They turn and burn and go after. Better Beast. Better Beast is almost there. Better Beast. Philion on board for Schneider. Tight for the deuce. Kerwood Kid up against it with All Bets on Gary. Buzz Lightyear was flying up the inside. 2:01 trip for Better Beast. So number 1, Better Beast, does win it at 9-5. There was a photo for second, and it goes to the longest shot on the board, Kerwood Kid, at 30-1, finishing second best here for Nat Day. All Bets on Gary third. Buzz Lightyear is one that I'll be looking for next time. He was flying up the inside late. 1, 3, 4, and 2, unofficial. Winning trainer Cassidy Schneider meeting up with the one Better Beast, a 4-year-old, a Bay Stallion by Better's Delight. Out of Mara, Lika. Bados Mara, another product of the London Classic Yearling Sale owned by Colonel Schneider Jr., owner of the year through the 2025 season in London. Better Beast, winner tonight in 2:01 over the good track. Congratulations, caretaker Eddie Durbridge. Also involved there in the winner's circle photo with Cassidy and Better Beast. Filly on board for a second choice victory. He paid $560. Exactor was huge, $173.20. Dollar try, $251.65. The super for $1, $345.20. And a 20-cent superfecta return of $69.04. 10th up and coming. It's our finale. There are no changes. Another full field of 8 for the non-jackpot. High five. Exactor and try. 5 minutes to post. So the 9th race rundown. Better Beast won it. Buzz Lightyear 4. Kerwood Kids 2nd. All Bets on Gary 3rd. Are you ready for a good time? 7th. My Little Friend was 5th. Lucky's Big Boy 6th. From the top, 1, 4, 2, 3, 7, 5, 6. 3 minutes from the 10th race. 10th race starters on parade. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace for an exacta try and high five finale. You're looking at 1 Officer Cheese racing for Kim and Brad McDibbin, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McDibbin training, Mark McDonnell on board. Dark Moves is 2. It's Troy Cochran owning and training. Brady Gallier's on for the catch drive. Mickey, Make Some Speed, 3 Austin Sori driving for Carl Davidson, the trainer's Cam McQueen. Leaving from the center, number 4, You're the One. Jay Harris for Melissa Hendricks, Elsina Farms Inc. Sean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, Francis training. Again, it's Jay Harris for the 4. You're the One trying to double up. That'll be Tiger is 5. Sam Filion for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. And then 6 Odds On Kickoff. A Lauren House driving for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. Seven outside. Dark Twisted Balboa. Garrett Rooney. The call for Diana and Bill McIntosh. Diana training. And from the trailing spot 8 sports section, Rob Doyle listed for Jason Sherman and Keith Cullen. Keith does the training. There you have it. Full field of 8 for our high five finale. 3-5 currently for number 4. You're the One, a strong winner in the latest. So number 4, You're the One, takes the action here. It's odds on status 4-5, leaving right behind the car and expected to show some pretty good gate speed. Was on top early over the good track, 27-4, then 57-2. Over to 3/4, 127-1, was holding on for a victory in 59-1. Quite an easy win as she just bottomed out the field, or he bottomed out the field in his latest. Looking to come right back in this one for trainer Francis Guillemette, scoring in tonight's top class. Francis with Justine Ray. Number 8 sports section, Rob Doyle gets the call for a catch driving assignment tonight. It's pretty good form there. Had a big victory from way back, early December. Circled the field on the wide side with Rooney on board. Rooney goes to the 7, Dark Twisted Balboa for this. 15-1, big price player, number 8 sports section. Less than 2. That'll be Tiger, double digits here, 12-1. Sam Filion going back on board. Kind of camera shy in his 2025 season. Just the one victory came right here in London, 2 minutes, 1/5. That'll be Tiger if he's close when turning for home. Usually has a pretty good kick on the end of it. Could find his way in to this non-jackpot high five. The more I look at this race, the more I see it kind of wide open, though the heavy action continues for the 4. You're the One. Less than a minute. Final call. 4 wagers. Number 2, Dark Moves. Might be worth a look here at 8-1. Third choice. The heaviest action continues for the 4. You're the One. Number 3, Mickey Make Some Speed. A second choice at 5-2. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. So again, we are back in action tomorrow evening, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday of this week. We're back on the 4 days per week rotation. You can always find your free program selections on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Sending this one out to our good friends at Winback Farm, sponsor this meet in London. It's the Claimers closing out this Monday evening program. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Odds on Kickoff was trying to leave against You're the One. Thought better of it. You're the One from right behind the car was gate blasting for Harris. Away in second travels Dark Moves. Mickey Makes Some Speed. Dies for Pylons in third. Fourth and in for Officer Cheese. Settling in for fifth was Odds on Kickoff. Then we go back to That'll Be Tiger. Sports section. One beaten early. Dark Twisted Balboa. Can see them all. Up and by the quarter mile, 28-2 for pace setter. You're the One. You're the One. Tugging hard on Harris here. Second best has been Dark Moves. Traveling third, still Officer Cheese. Make that Mickey Make Some Speed. Officer Cheese is 4th. Fifth best for Odds on Kickoff. No movement here. They're going to be single file up and towards this half mile. No takers. No challengers just yet. For You're the One, the son of Shanghai Phil, broke the beam at the half in 59-3. He was a rate at 31-1 through the second frame. You're the One on top with Dark Moose sitting second, right lining at a third. There goes Mickey Make Some Speed. Begins to fire it up now. Mickey Make Some Speed going after You're the One. These two together up and towards three quarters. Dark Moose staying in. Odds on Kickoff getting involved here late at 24-1 and way up on the outside from last. Dark Twisted Balboa into the final turn, following up three quarters. 129 flat, 3 deep on the outside. Mickey Make Some Speed up between pacers. You're the One. Saving ground was Dark Moves to push on through. Looking for some late room. Officer Cheese. It's going to be maybe 4 or 5 across for the drive home along the inside. Officer Cheese, Mark Macton now up in time. Dark Moves second, finishing up third. Mickey Makes Some Speed, easy as 1, 2, 3 in the finale. 2, 1, and 3. Well, we mentioned easy as 1, 2, 3 because that's what it came in. Officer Cheese, the one on top of 2 Dark Moves, then 3. Mickey Makes Some Speed. Getting up for 4th was the 7 Dark Twisted Balboa from last. And then the 8 Sports section rounding out the high 5. 1, 2, 3, 7, and 8. Many price players involved in this high 5 finale. So number 1, Officer Cheese, finally draws an inside post. He's been drawing poorly this meet in London, but gets an inside post to work with, gets room at the inn late to push on through for victory. Officer Cheese, 5-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar at a Bandolera Hanover by Western Hanover. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven training for the double. Here's Kim McNiven, co-owner with Officer Cheese. Mark McDonnell waited on some room, and he found it late here. Officer Cheese victorious 2-1 and 3. Congratulations. Race 10 goes official. Prices are up. Huge high five return, and why not? Officer Cheese, $26.40 on the win ticket. Again, $26.40 on the win. Exacta worth $264.80. Dollar try, 1, 2, 3. Dollar try, $319.80. High five, 20 setter, $5,588 and change. The pick 3 worth $47.64. Dollar pick 4, $537.30. The 20-cent pick 5, $292 and change. And the late double, a pair of ones. Better Beast onto Officer Cheese came back at $58.60. The official rundown for race 10. Officer Cheese, race winner. Dark Moves, second. Mickey Make Some Speed, third. You're the One was seventh. That'll be Tiger, 8. Odds on Kickoff, 6. Dark Twisted Balboa, 4. Sports Section finished 5th. Again, the mile in 2, 1, and 3. Officer Cheese getting some post relief there. From the top, a 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 6, 4, and 5. Scott McNiven training for the double tonight after scoring with It Takes Two earlier in the program. Wagering on tonight, topping $430,000 plus. Thanks for playing tonight and always. Again, we're coming back 4 days per week now into the new year, racing Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday, and Friday evenings. And again, always find your free programs on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the Iron and London. Scott Sugardoll. Have yourself a great evening.